spawning in, yeah, the hunt is on. Who's on the ground at the break of dawn? Scoped in tight, no prey too fast. One clean shot, yeah, I never miss the blast. Tracking prints through the dirt and snow. White-tailed elk, watch 'em move real slow. Wind in my favor, patience is key. Stay in the grass, they won't see me. All pain is in the house. Goat mode on, tracking through the wild. Horns held high, got 'em locked in my sights. Leader of the hunt, can't be stopped. Rifle in hand, goat level unlocked. Chat blowing up, yeah, the squad's all here. Spot that bison, better move with care. Heart rate steady, pull that trigger. Trophy rack, yeah, can't get bigger. Moose on the move, gotta make that call. Fallow deer lurking by the canyon wall. Final shot, perfect placement. Tracking the blood, this hunt is greatness. Goat mode on, tracking through the wild. Horns held high, got 'em locked in my sights. Leader of the hunt, can't be stopped. Rifle in hand, goat level unlocked. No cap, no fear, I stalk my prey. Crouched in the brush, just a shot away. Silent steps, yeah, I own this land. From Hirschfelden Plains to Yukon span. Goat mode on, tracking through the wild. Horns held high, got 'em locked in my sights. Leader of the hunt, can't be stopped. Rifle in hand, goat level unlocked. Press play, let's go, no pause, no rest. This goat don't quit, I'm the best of the best. Follow the tracks, let the hunt ignite. The goat is here, game on all night. Alpine is in the house, let's go!
Yo, let's go. How are we doing, everybody? How are we? How are we? What is happening, everybody? What is happening? Let's go. Hopefully I'm not too loud for everybody. I just have to turn that down just a little bit. It looks like it's peaking just a little bit too much here. There we go. What are we up to? What are we doing? What are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Was playing with a bit of tar off stream. I've got to cut another tent actually set up over here. So I've got to remove a bit of pressure now. Because I was playing around with this area here. Yo, Apathy, how are you? So we're going to do a round of, probably going to do a round of Fallout. Then we'll see where we end up. So then we should go from there. Maybe we could do bear or some of that. Doing well. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Yo, Kine. Thank you for the like. How are you? Let's go.
You know what a track is? Evidence you're not alone out there.
Mouse. Thank you. Yep, okay. Mouse work would be nice. Sheesh. Even my game's trying to troll me. I'm doing fantastic, For some odd reason, my game, I might have to back up my save and uninstall Call of the Wild and reinstall it. For some odd reason, it keeps coming up and then crashing ever since I had a Windows update. So I don't know what Windows has done to it. So, gotta love Windows Update. So hence the reason why it took me a little bit to get started. Well, no, doing fantastic, Wow, it's about the same as last time? Nothing big, nothing major? Not as of yet. I said finally got, I was trying to work out some of my tar zones and stuff off stream, and I got a bit of pressure, so I was going to pull up my fallow ground, but I'm using it to decrease the pressure at the minute, so that's the reason why it's still here. Yo, Bryden, how are ya? Now, first up, folks, be sure you don't put self-promo on the channel. That's not, and that goes across all channels. Stuff and like, I've got people messaging me on, trying to send me messages and stuff on directly on TikTok and stuff. Sorry, folks, I won't answer them. So come and chat with me in stream. So you doing good? Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Yes, you know the other ones aren't there. Oh, no. Oh, they're there. Cool. Yeah, so I just had to do a bit of homework before we started. So, as I've had people need to get back on the fallow grind. I enjoy the fallow grind. I said I want a typical rack. I've seen everybody else knocking out typicals, and it just it keeps giving me salt racks at the minute. Oh, awesome! That's a good thing to do. Hey, that's a piebald. Let's go. You're gonna shoot it with a 300. Where's my piebald hunter? Where's piebald hunter? I'll have to tag him in this. Got a piebald right there. Let's go. And I stuffed this shot. Ah, botched it. Doesn't matter. It's not a big level 4. That sucks. Well, you're coming back, are you, dude? You're brave. Alrighty, and that shot didn't go anywhere. I give up. Change. Damn. We're starting off really well this session. Got a piebald on the map. Stuff the shot, but anyway, I got stacks of them anyway, so. Back from ads. Oh, good, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Me watching his shot on a piebald. Oh, what a start. We got a stack of them anyway, so it's not a biggie. So I probably won't even tax it. Let's go. I said the whole idea with the fellow at the minute, take the pressure off of the tar, so. Oh. Computer, what are you doing? This thing's going slow today. So I got pressure on this zone here. And pressure up and through here I'm trying to remove, so. Yo, Dane, thank you for the tab. Female moose, hey, piebald's still a piebald, though. A pie's still a pie. Thank you, Mystic. How are you doing, Mystic? Welcome, everybody, and thank you for those likes over on TikTok. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody, on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I said, we're yo, Donny boy, how are you? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Doing all right, doing all right. I don't know if I could shoot better. I knew if as soon as I tried a shot like that, it was going to botch it. But anyway, not a biggie. How's it going, Donnie? .220 this one. Ah, she just missed. 0 for 300, and I was trying to get it right there. Anyway, it's still a nice piebald, though. So mark it down as a rare. That's a good way to start. Yo, it's a Basmark. How are ya? Good way to start a grind for a new player. Are you new to Call of the Wild? Gonna be my first question. So I'm not going to text that one. That's probably going to be my first question to you. So you've got about that. So you've got experience in Call of the Wild. So basically, easiest way to start a grind, and it doesn't matter what grind. Awesome, Apathy. The easiest way to start a grind is, first thing you got to do is find your zones. And whether it's, if it's drinking, find all its drink zones. If it's like the tar, you find the one specific feed zone. So it depends on what you're grinding. You're going to want to find all your zones, find out what's in them. You got to have the money to start doing a grind as well. So if you're short on funds, you can jump over to Emerald Coast and just start shooting some crocodiles. So it depends on what you want to achieve out of a grind. Depends what you want to grind, whether you want to do herd management. Don't have to do herd management to do a grind. So there's a few questions there. So it depends on what you want to do. Hey, Matt, how are you? Well, so it doesn't matter if you don't have Emerald Coast. Any animals that you put down, are going to bring you in money. So say you've only got the base 2 maps. Okay, say if you've got Hirschfeld and Leighton Lakes. So go around and start shooting deer on Leighton. Deer, start shooting bear. Bear brings some decent money as well. And that's just on the base 2 maps. So literally anything you put down is going to bring you in the dollars. And yeah. How you doing there, Matt? How you doing? Oh, hopefully the next run, because the next run's going to be tar, so hopefully it's going to be a tar. I'd be happy with that. Thank you for that like. Doing good, awesome. Hey, if you have any questions or if you're asking about something specific, come back and ask at any time, anytime. So like I said, it all depends. There's a lot of variables there. It depends on what you want to grind. Biggest thing I'd worry about first is probably a bit of cash flow as well, especially if you're doing like a restart. Because if you're going to start buying tents and tripods and stuff like that, it's that's going to cost you as well. So like I said, just depends. Or if you're going to do like, say, my moose grind in Yukon, I've got a few tents about, but I don't have tripods really around or anything like that. I'm just going around, going to all the moose zones and just shooting the bigger moose. You're in the hospital, Troy. What happened? Any red deer or fallow? Red deer or fallow are really good first grind ones. Just remember, any grind can be short, any grind can be long. So it's sometimes you think the easiest grind can still be the longest. So it's got to be one that you really want. That's the thing. So if you really want a red deer, go for red deer. Though obviously, ones like the red fox and stuff like that will give you a little bit harder. Jeepers. There he is. He's huge. He's huge. Little level 1. Still don't have a male in that zone. Where are you going to be doing your grind? Doing like whitetail grind? Awesome. Awesome. So find all your whitetail drink zones. Find all your whitetail drink zones. That is, for those who don't have Reventuli, Light and Lakes is the next one. Avoid shooting does if you can when you're doing your grind. It's got to be foggy, doesn't it? My first grind I started 2.5, 3 years ago. It's when I first started mine. My first great one was a red deer. Yeah, Reventuli is good. My first great one was in 2022. I have to think there for a minute. So yeah, June 2022, so nearly 3 years ago. I was streaming on Facebook back then. Oh, awesome. Gotta love that apathy. And that's my first grind was great one. Other than that, I was looking for checking out dimes. I've like doing the grind on Park Fernando, doing the diamond challenge. So you're always running around. It wasn't really, it was a grind, but wasn't, if that makes sense. Well, hopefully you get out of the hospital there soon, Troy. And do I need the zone? Still got pressure there. Let's go back over here. Yukon is a lot of fun. Yukon's a lot of fun. I've got all the maps, so... And actually, I've got all the maps twice. Because I've got a second Steam account, so I buy it for my second Steam account as well. But, oh, awesome. Yeah, I love the snowing effect of the Yukon. One of the harder missions in Call of the Wild's in the Yukon too. Heart shot on a bear with a bow, and it's got to be a gold rated harvester beta, so level 6 or up. So that was challenging. Took me ages to complete that one. Let's go. Let's just start in the right tent this time. Yeah, I was on here earlier playing with one of my zones. So how long have you been playing there, Matt? Ah, go. If you had to recommend a map that wasn't Reventilli, Virunga, Tiawara, or Coast, what would it be? Silver Ridge. You've forgotten Silver Ridge. Silver Ridge is one I'd highly recommend. So it depends on what you want to hunt as well. That's the other thing. Silver Ridge is a good all-rounder for starters too. Shot a white-tailed diamond in the face. Ouch! That's a nice way to destroy a diamond. Yo, Flex, how are you? Hey, Colorado Landon, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Where is... As soon as I walk down, I'll put the other one. Honestly, shoot anything, yep. Ah, it's all good, Flex. You're not late. Well, we just started not too long ago, so... Good afternoon, Landon. How are you? Thank you. How you doing? And for those who don't know, we're live across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm doing well. Gotta love spelling. I'm one of the worst spellers ever. Where is your mate? Where is your mate? If I could get down the next tripod. So yeah, doing really well, doing really well. I was on here earlier checking out the tar, doing a bit more tar in the background. Did watch a piebald level 4 fallow. I don't know where my other guy is. I'm missing one out of that zone. Oh, it does. I've got stacks of the mini white, so it's not a big deal. And I've got 2 supers for I got 2 super rare piebald diamond pies, so. Hey, thank you, Flex. Much appreciated. How can you imagine if they had the squirrels? Yeah, 2 fellow pies? Nice. Yeah, awesome. Mine's my biggest one's at 265. My biggest super. I'm fortunate enough to have a melanistic dime as well for a fallow. Well, where are you? You've not come back yet. My guy's not come back yet. I had a level 2 there. Hey, thank you, Flex. I do appreciate it. Biggest 254? Both different ones. Oh, that's cool. That would look good in the multi there, Landon. I'm fortunate enough to have one. Don't know where all my tar have gone. They've not spawned in. Oh, one day. Actually, you want to hear something funny? Oh, you got him with the Mickey. Yep. The blade rack. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the standard. Yeah, standard rack. Yeah. The common rack. Yeah. Now, something funny. I got a message on TikTok today. Yeah, it is actual genuine too, believe it or not. It is genuine. I've had a talent agency actually reach out to me on TikTok, and I've done a bit of research, and they are genuine. I'm not going to do anything about it, but I've had them reach out to me. Yes, I do, Flex. Okay. Now that is a no-no. Smack. If you're streaming, you've got to know what self-promotion is. That is wrong. Don't do it. As I already said at the beginning, no self-promotion anywhere. To be honest, I'm gonna hit this on the head. I'll get an ad break. I'll hit it in a minute. As we've had a few come through, and soon I'm going to change things, and I'm just going to start booting people. Those people are starting to take advantage of it. Yeah, I'm trying to use herd management to flex, yes. Trying to still sort of set it up a little bit too, so. Let's look at level 1 there now. Okay. So, across all channels, folks, self-promotion is frowned on. You don't go into someone else's stream saying, I'm a streamer. You don't do it. Just don't. No worries, Colorado London. Thank you. Legend. So you don't go into someone's stream and say, hey, I'm a streamer. Because what that means is you're trying to pull viewers from me to someone else. You don't do it. I've had a few people coming through lately telling me this and stuff, and it's not going to be long where I'm going to just do like everybody else, and I'm just going to start booting. I'll just start booting people. Yo, James, how are you? So yeah, we've had people come through. I've had it on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You just don't do it, folks. It is rude. It is rude. And if you don't know that, you've not done your research, and you shouldn't be streaming. Because if you haven't done your research into streaming, you shouldn't be doing it. So just I want to get that off my chest because it's really frustrating. I've been very lenient. But there is a point, and it's now happening every day. It's not just once in a while. It's now happening every day. So just be forewarned. You come in and sell promo, there's a chance I'm going to kick you. So, we get back. How you doing there, James? How are you? Yo, you betcha, Sticks. Yes, and that's across, and like I said, it's not just TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, it's across all platforms. It gets very frustrating as a streamer and stuff, because then you... Let's go, big! Yo, Savage, how are you? I'm doing well. See, now, if someone like me comes up and say, oh, by the way, if I ask you if you're a streamer, it's different. Oh, playing again, new mini row. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Donny boy. You're all right, though. You're all right. If I ask you if you stream, that's different. That's different. But you don't come in and say volunteer that you're a streamer. Yeah. Really, Donny boy? I didn't know that. But yeah, it's starting to become common, and I see it happen on a regular basis. Please, folks, don't do it. Because I'll tell you, a lot of places will get your ass kicked out of the stream. You're gone, banned permanently, history. You'll never be back. So if you're going in there doing a self-promo, say, hey, I'm a streamer, can you follow me? If you're asking those kind of questions, you shouldn't be streaming because you've not done your research. You need to walk away and do a bit of research before you even think about it. So, I've been doing this now for nearly. What you gonna do? What you gonna the hell? When they come for you? Oh, jeez. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Thank you, Donny boy. I was wondering where the hell that come from. Well done. Thank you, Donny boy, for the booties. But yeah, no, like I said, it's happened on a regular basis, and unfortunately, I've had to stop the stream like this to do an announcement. It interrupts people, so it's yeah, just don't do it. If you haven't done your research, you should walk away and do the bit of research first. So I said I'm lenient, but I'm going to start saying just stop it. I'm just going to start booting people. So I just. I've been streaming now for 4.5 years, so. Thank you, Donny boy, you legend. Did we get a shouty there for Sticks too, please, on Twitch? And for those new to streaming, do your research, become known. Yeah, that's what's going to start happening, Big. That's what's going to start happening. I don't want to do it, but people keep not reading. And one of the things in my rules is no self-promotion. And it doesn't matter where you are, anywhere, it is frowned upon. Living 100 rounds? No. Sorry, Savage. No. So if you're got a 1200 bear grind, you're gonna go hit him on the head. Sorry, I had to. I can see you walking about, bat him with the butt of the rifle. I run out of ammo, so you're batting him over the head. Yeah, you're lucky there, Savage. Hey, pleasure sticks, pleasure. But yeah, no, I wanted to hit that on the head, and like I said, I've been getting direct messages from people as well, like over on TikTok and stuff. I'm not going to answer you, folks. I just don't. So answer one, then I've got to answer 500. Where are my tires? See, my tires even run away. This is what happened last time. Okay, we'll go elsewhere then. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, that's right, Big. And it is amazing how many people do that. Yeah, problem is respawns with that there, Savage. Everybody does their grind a little bit differently, but you end up with not everybody gets the respawns, unfortunately. Mine, I'm lucky to find them here at the minute. Like the last zone. Yo, Hiding, thank you for the follow. How are you? Where'd the level 3 go? Level 3's there. Got a level 5 in this around here somewhere too. There's no level 3 there. I'm doing fantastic. I got a few here. Yeah, I knew you'd move. Careful what I hit here. Oh, I did get him. Haha, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Got two. Yeah. Like me with fallow, I got my fallow down to a fine art too. That's probably why I got 15 Great One fallow. Let's go. Have I had animals despawn? No. No, and they shouldn't. The animals shouldn't despawn either anymore. Animals shouldn't despawn anymore. The only way they despawn is if you shot them. Shot them and they've gone down after you've left. 3 water, 2 moose, 2 bear, 2 reds, and 2 fallow. Oh, awesome, Savage. I mean, those two there I'm leaving on purpose. Wait to see if the other ones come back. probably come back when I start walking down. There you are. Oh, you're kidding me. How did that first one miss you? How did that first one miss you? Didn't.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, apparently. Oh, come on. Well, place it where I want it. Thank you. Let's go big. You got one bear and two whitetail only. Let's go. Yeah, I've got 15 fallows, 2 red deer, 1 whitetail. Not for everybody, Savage. Not for everybody, unfortunately. I've known some long grinds out there past 10K as well, so it all comes down to RNG. All depends on RNG. I know some are over 10K. Like my shortest fallow was it 136 harvests or something like that. I've been trying to get the solo zones to reappear in the general area. I'm trying to think I've discovered them. What's on that? What's on that, Sticks? Because I know sometimes they do move around a little bit. Have you tried doing the 1 minute trick to see if that helps? Because I've got a few that are doing the same. Yeah, see, you've had really good RNG there, Savage. That's very possible, yeah. Just wait and see. Just keep checking the zones. Just keep checking. So you talking about you talking about Tower, are you? Because I noticed I've got a couple of zones like my last zone. They're not always there. And sometimes the 1 minute trick, and if not, check it the next rotation. Just keep an eye on them. Talking about fallow. Yeah, fallow could do the same. You're gonna have the home range there. Start your fallow at 12 o'clock. Start your rotations at 12 o'clock for fallow. That's what I do. And sometimes you still got to do the 1 minute trick. Sometimes you're going to have the zones there, but they may not be there. That does happen. Yeah, but Savage, you got some good RNG. You got some good RNG happening there. Yeah, so just keep an eye on the solos or the sticks. Just keep tabs on them, that's all. Do you know what was in there? Or was this a zone that you were trying to shoot down? Trying to find out where this guy's going. Might be down here. Yeah, he's going this way. Which way did you go? There he is, right there. Yeah, so what have you got? So what you could do is leave your stacked fives there, and say start shooting a couple of your lower level fours first. Leave your fives there. 2K for the first area, took 3K, yeah. And it wouldn't be the first time I've had to redo herd management in the middle of a grind, so. $300 to $400, nice. Yeah, so you got grinds all over the place as well. I've been having problems with female bears not exiting certain zones and stuff like that, and I think we're finally getting on top of it. But yeah, Sticks, I'd just keep an eye on the solos, because you can always shoot a solo down in the process. I wouldn't stress them too much, the Sticks. If you've got, I'd just start doing your rotations and stuff, and just do a map run every now and then. How many is that? Sure, there's another one. Hey, very welcome. Like I said, you can always restack. Don't forget that. You can always restack if need be. So it wouldn't be the first time. Like, on my fallow, I've had a level 4 bouncing around the map, a level 3 bouncing around the map for probably 20,000 harvests. Because I've got a zone that just would not shoot down. So I just, every time I see it, I'll shoot it down. I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like I'm missing one. Go back. I feel like I'm missing one. Just go back to the center of the pressure. Just see. I'm very welcome. Very welcome. Yeah, see, I'm missing one. I haven't lost my marbles. Yeah, some do that. Some do that. Yeah. Just keep shooting it. Just keep shooting it. It's all you can do, and hopefully it'll eventually spawn something smaller. And so that's really all you can do. But yeah, my fallow, I start at 12 o'clock. Hey, always pleasure. My fallow, I start at 12 o'clock. And even then, some zones don't come in at 12 o'clock. So I'll do the 1 minute trick, knock the time back 1 minute, and that normally brings them in. If not, I just keep doing a rotation. And before the next time reset, I'll go back to that zone. I've got a couple of zones that do that. Oh, where are we going to go? Let's try over here. I haven't been over here for a bit. Yeah, let us know. Let us know how you go. So what berries did you get there, Savage? What furs did you get? Two level 3s side by side. Damn it. Hold that. Crap. Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Give up. Give up. I've been trying to muck around with this other zone. This other zone for me has been a nightmare here. This, the one down here. We're going to go across here and just see if I can get... I'll pick those two up in a minute. This other one's been a right pain, because it's just on the other side of the hill. So I might go over this way first. I'm terrible at trying to shoot these things on the run. Get it right once in a while, but not often. Yeah, but I was debating what we were going to do today. I thought we'll start out with tar, then we'll see where we end up. So, really didn't have anything really set in concrete today. We should see how this goes. See if I can get them before they go around the corner. Because they have been a bit tricksy. There's my ground blind there. Where is my ground blind? Lay up blind. Oh, over there. Found it. If I can get there though. When do I see these things beforehand? Yeah, got him that time. Oh, jeez. You jumped down the hill then. Damn. Yo, Alex, how are you? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you, Sticks. Don't always happen that good. How you doing there, Alex? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Those ones there, that's the zone I was just shooting at. They normally appear just around the corner. So I try to run down. Good afternoon to you. They normally go around the corner, then you're stopped. You can't get around there. I got him that time. So I picked those two up, then we got the other ones to pick up. I got knocked out by tar earlier too off stream. In one of the zones. I went to pick up a harvest and I had 4 bowl through me. I was toast. So I didn't get to pick up the harvest. I went all the way across all the way across the screen. Damn. So I had to go. Fortunately, I had a tent there, but it's like, sheesh, I couldn't pick up the harvest. Where are? Where's the other guy? Seems the direction's terrible here. You went down that way. Where was the other one? They were right there. It is there. We'll run right past it. Jeez. Oh, they're a challenge. They're a challenge. That's no different than really any other grind. The only difference is instead of drink zones, you're dealing with feed zones. Really is all it is. You're just dealing with totally different zones. They're a goat, so I do want one. Oh, what do you mean fleeing? Seriously? That's probably a level 2. I think there's level 2 solo there. By memory. I think it was what was there? That's in this zone here. There's level 2 solo. That's that zone there I want. My favorite one's mountain goat. Mountain goats used to drink. I was very sad when they lost their drink time. You betcha. The goat in my logo, her name is Mocha. It's one of my goaties I've got IRL. I've still got 5, yeah. I've got 5. Used to have more. I hope that whole group isn't fleeing. Love my babies. Although they'll tell you I don't. I haven't been down to see them in a couple of days. No, she's all white. Mocha's all white. Home traveling. That's level 2. Where's the others? You see her on my TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, I did have one that was white and brown. I go. That's Mocha. That's Mocha. That's a gun in my logo. That's one of the ones I have still. There's Coco. Coco I still have today as well. Lulu I still have. Those horns are about 16, 17 inches long too, by the way. Don't have Nanny anymore. I still got Diamond. Still have Diamond as well. So there's Mocha. And still got Milo. Milo's the other one I've got. She's the old girl. She's got to be about 13 now. And she's had 2 sets of quads. This is one of the zones I was having problems with earlier. So yeah, love me goaties, love me goaties. I've got to find the video of the baby goaties when we had the baby goaties running around. Everybody loved that, seeing them zipping around. I'll have to find it. I showed a couple out of this zone earlier. It's funny, doing this off stream, they were fine. They're coming into the zones. I hop on stream and they're like, oh, hey, guess what? We're now not going to show up. The one level 2, that was it. Ay, caramba. Going 200 kills. Sheesh. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. That's amazing, Flex. That's amazing. Sorry about that. My tar just don't want to show up. I do rotations off strength. They're there every time. Jump on stream. And then, I don't think we're going to show up now. Sheesh. Stuff it. We're going to do something different. Stuff the tar. We'll do something different. What are we going to go do? What are we going to do? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go past some red deer. I haven't touched red deer for a while. I was shooting pheasant on here as well. Just running around shooting them. What was it 8:45, wasn't it? Oh, BSC, how are you? Bye-bye. These are the guys we want anyway. Been a day or two since we've been down back here. Oh, shot right off top of him. Oh, get away, doe. Apparently I'm shooting trees now. Shush. Oh, got one. Overshot the second one. And then it decided it was going to shoot trees instead. My shooting's a little bit off today. Next! I was on here recently trying to shoot rabbits. And at one stage I could find rabbits all over the place. I couldn't find any the other day when I wanted them for the rabbit competition. Did you come back, did you? Sure, we get in next rotation anyway. See if we get anything here. And Asians have touched the red deer. Sheep. Alright, mew, sheep be true. Again, that didn't show up. Typical red deer fashion. Just over here. Level 7. That's weird. Level 7, level 5 there. Level 6 is there. And one's gonna float. May not. The other ones over there I shouldn't have heard. They should be over a bit further away. Are you kidding me? It should be 4. I should be 4. So what's we all doing? What are we all up to? Let's go. Like I said, it's interesting. My tower was spawning in all right off stream, just doing rotations and stuff, and come on stream, then they did want to spawn. Figures. Let's go. Cookies. think I didn't. I did bob too. Does it? So where did this other guy take off to? Where did he go? Where did he go? That's not what I want. There is... Oh, that's better. Should have been here somewhere. Why? Should have been here somewhere. Why am I not seeing it? It's hiding. I really don't want to get the dog over this. I really don't. Ah, finally. Yeah, there's blood spot around here somewhere. I found it. Yo, Andrew, how are you? Day's going well. Day's going well. Different if I could track my, What are you talking about? Yeah. Yes, I am. They actually charged me. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow. The other ones are running away. Oh, look at the messed him up big time. Arrgh. Now, where was I? Wish they'd do that more often. I can see if I can find my track now that I've lost it. It's because you turned, you buzzard. You turned on me. That's why I couldn't find it. Suppose you've gone up there. Tricky, tricky. We'll have to go over here. We're gonna go up to the top, around here, up to the top anyway. Now, somewhere up here, we should have trucks. I suppose you didn't come up here this way. Now you're across the road. Now they give me tracks already. Finally, found it. Your dog could get lost on that anyway. Sheesh. Go. What are you up to, Andrew? What are you up to? How's everybody else's day going? Hopefully my hunting gets a little bit better than what it is now. Sheesh. I mean, pleased to get charged by doggy. Else fails, I just get annoyed and go do a run and gun. I actually had fun with that the other day. On here, I was going through, I was shooting roe deer and everything on here. I was shooting roe deer and pheasants and sheep and piggies. And the whole time I was looking for rabbits. Pardon me. I didn't see one rabbit. This is what it should be like. Did you bob too, did you? Did you both bob? Yeah, they both bobbed. Sheesh. Actually, we can fast travel to a tent over there. It makes it easier. What gives? You were sitting here on shore. You seeing this? They were sitting here on shore, so I come over here, and now they've gone the other way. You're kidding. I mean, fast travel run, and I've had that happen on whitetail before, too. I've had that happen on whitetail before. Kept going back and forth, back and forth. I couldn't retrieve them. Had a croc do that at Emerald Coast, too. So where are they? Or have they sunk now? That's it. Now they're now gone. That's it. I mean, what are you supposed to do? They go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and now they're not even there. I mean, that sucks. So I've just lost 2 deer. Would have been cranky if it would have been a go. Anybody else have that issue? It's over. I'm going to say stuff and go for a running gun here soon. Caramba. We might have to do the light and legs. Red deer at the minute. How you doing there, Hilding? Red deer at the minute. I just lost 2. They were floating, and I fast traveled across, and they started floating back. So I fast traveled away, come back, and then they disappeared. So I might be going on a free hunt here soon. Hey, I got a mythical. I don't need another red deer growing, but still fun to hunt red deer. Super rare. I got 3 super rare fallow. I've also got a super rare mallard, coyote, and axis. But in my out of the grinds, I got 3 super rare fallow, 2 diamond piebalds, and 1 melanistic for supers for the fallow. I was doing tar until they started not showing up in their zones. I was grinding it for a good hour or so off stream. And sorting out zones and stuff like that, and they're spawning in each time, jump on stream, and they weren't showing up. And so I couldn't win. So great ones in total, 18. 15 fallow, 2 red deer, 1 whitetail. Hence the reason why I wanted to do something a little bit different than Fallow. So. So I might change my loadout and we might just do a running gun on this one. Yo, Thomas, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Doing really good, doing really good. Can't say much about my shooting, but I'm doing really good. Oh, doggies. Come on. Come on. We have no doggy attack? Come on. Chicken. Doggy went chicken. He grew feathers. So I thought we'd hop over the quarter here, start out doing a bit of reds, and let's see where we end up. Most times I do herd management, yes. But I've not really got anything majorly set up on this. As per se. I mean, this one here, I was just shot at level 4, so. I'm just shooting them to put them down now. I'll still try to shoot the larger ones if I can. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I should have. Here it is. Ah, I'm being shot at. Someone's shooting the goat. Damn. Oops, we can have anything there. Let's have a check on the other side of the stream here.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. Yeah, go. Our last great one is, this is where we'd actually spawned it in on this map. Last time we got to go. It was about 360 harvests or something we got it here. That guy really had a dirty weekend. He's really needed a bath. I got just nothing but little guys here now. Did fall down good. Not quite what I was after, but let's go. What? Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Emergency. Amount of ultra balls. Come on. Catch up. Come on. Bear with me. No. Sheesh. There we go. The little Pokemon game we have on Twitch for chat. So at the minute, Monster, we're doing Red Deer. At the minute. I was doing tar, but then my tar stopped spawning in, so. So I've hopped over to Red Deer for a little bit. Mythical after a month. Oh, wow. Thank you, Monster. My grind's a bit of a hit and miss. I was debating whether we're going to go over to Bear or... It's also called nearly 5,000 hours too, Monster. Nearly 5,000 hours on this profile as well, so... It gets to the point money's not an object. It's nearly 4 years of gameplay. Nearly 4 years of gameplay there. I mean, I've only got 16.4 million. And I have a small fry compared to some others. But when you do grinding and stuff, you do get it through. A legendary troll right there. Legendary troll. Guaranteed. Gotta love that. Gotta love the crab rack. Still gonna shoot it properly anyway, but that's a troll. Some of the sevens can really get big. I mean, still to have a troll is still a good thing, though. And yeah, that's a crab rack. There has been one, so I've been told, that has made diamond. There has been one, it's been told. We're actually on Quattro Colinas. And see, I've got tar and fallow on Tiawara. So we're on Quattro. This is where we're at. I've gotten 2 Red Deer Great One off this map. Last one was 362 harvests or something like that. So I really don't need a third one. But hunting them to hunt them. I wasn't sure what we were going to do, and I thought, well, we hadn't done Red Deer for a bit, so... Shoot a few Red Deer, then maybe we'll see where we end up. My very first Great One was a Red Deer. There you go. 241.17, so... Nice legendary troll. Oh, awesome monster. Awesome. Now I thought we'd do a few red deer, then we might go shoot some random pheasants and stuff. See what's around. Change my loadout and do a bit of a running gun on here. Just for something different. Been a while since we've done that. I mean, we could always do like some of the others are doing and try and do a diamond thing on with the Leighton Lakes Lodge. We got nothing here. That's frustrating. What does everybody else want to say? Go shoot some random pheasants, maybe? Level 4, you kidding? Said, are you going to give me enough? So, the big ones that used to be there. Animals are gone. And what time is it for you now, the monster? My time would be totally different than you, though. It's 3:30 in the morning here, so. Maybe we got bear we can go back to. Instead, I've had nothing set in concrete what we're doing today. I was going to do tar, but that's sort of... Yep, 1:30. Yep. Getting nothing but doinkers on here. Getting nothing but small ones. Quattro Calinas is where we're at. The Spanish map. Yes, I'm not getting anything big there either. Where's all my big animals? They flew the coop. So it's called Quattro. Cuatro. And they're not going to leave. Jeez. I'm destined to fail on this today. Don't have the DLC? Yeah. I'm losing interest in Red Deer very quickly here. Are you kidding me? Apparently I'm not supposed to be shooting Red Deer either. Dang. The other one's left. Hey, no worries, Thomas. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. You take care. You take care. Oh, for sure, for sure. Kind of just a bit of running gun. Something a bit different. There's pheasants and stuff on here. Yo, Deadlier, how are you? Doing well, doing well. Gonna go for a run. Gonna go for a run. See what we can find. Get away from the grind a little bit. The old-fashioned running gun. I said I know there's pheasants and stuff on here, so I was shooting pheasants before. I was originally around here looking for rabbits. Oh, you're walking behind the bow. That's the Quest Reaper. But we're not after anything in particular at the minute. If it moves, we got something to put it down. Just something a little bit different. Because we don't normally just do grind, 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 grind. Is I'd say something a little bit different. Something a little bit different. You just never know what we may come across, so let's find it. What else is new? Leave it to me to find it. Where are you? Ah, there we go. Another one down. Those are two of them. Oh, awesome. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Where's my shotgun? Why would you give me my shotgun? Now you give it to me. You buzzard. I said you had the key for the shotgun and gives me the next key over. Sheesh. My computer's trolling me today. Oh, next time. Probably far anyway. Yeah, we haven't done a real good run and gun, so. There we go. Little silver. Nice to get away from the ground once in a while. Or grinding for dimes or anything like that. Got something go through here. What do we have here? Oh, piggies. There. Got a piggy. Thank you, Luke, for the like. How are you? Female road here. Doing good, doing good. Doing a bit of running gun. Red Deers didn't want to respawn properly and stuff, so we said stuff and just gonna go for running gun. See what we can find. I was doing that the other day on here too, running around. I was shooting pheasants and I was shooting a bit of everything. Because we've been sitting there grind the whole time, so it's nice to let loose and run a gun once in a while. And nothing in particular. You never know what we may come across. Here's a piggy. Oh, for sure. I guess that's why I got about 5,300 hours plus in the game. I love it. I love it. And there's different hunting styles and that sort of thing as well. So whether you grind or you run and gun or you just dime hunt or whatever you want to do. 18. 15 fallow, 2 red deer, 1 whitetail. Bunny! Bunnies! Oh, I found bunnies. I found bunnies. I haven't found bunnies in the daytime for ages. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Okay, apparently I can't hit that. Even shooting down at 150. Yay, finally got a bunny. Ooh, we're on Cuatro Colinas, is where we're at. We're on the Spanish map. How you doing there, Andy? Thank you, Luke, for that follow as well. Let's get a bunny. Woohoo! Yes, there are pheasants on this map, yes. If we see any pheasants, we'll be shooting those as well. Straight between ears. I was shooting pheasants on here, was it yesterday? There's a rodeo. So yeah, there are pheasants on this one as well. I'm just having to be at the rodeo time at the minute. And this is... yeah. Where's the competition up to? Oh, she's nearly completed it, though. 98%. At the minute I am now, yes, Andy. Literally just got away from the ground for a little bit and just do a bit of running gun. But yeah, there are pheasants on this map. I think it's to originally to start off with, to get it to start things off for the level 2. I think it's probably that, then any bunny after that, I would imagine, but I have no idea. I've not shot too many level 2s. But yeah, no, I got away with the grind for a little bit. Just do a bit of running gun, just see what we can find. Let's find that guy. So we see anything, it'll go down. We were doing a red grind, and I said it was just they weren't spawning in, so so bin pheasants here. Bin pheasants here. Let's go. road here. Can't see you though. Got one. That's where you do that. Yeah, it might be more than one down. Oh, lovely. Lavender fields. Come here, check out these fields. No, duckies. See what else we can find. So anybody else just do this instead of grinding once in a while? I know a lot of people are grinding, but not everybody grinds. There's sheep in here. Right here. Oh, yeah, female that. Let's go. Nothing in the fields. What's this, a rodeo track? Sheep. I ram you, sheep, be true. Going the other way. What time is it? 11:30. Look over here. Buybacks go to 12 o'clock. Ibex. I'd love to have one of these in real life. Love the Ibex. Level 3s, is that it? We've one level 4, 171. Not in the water, not in the water. Ah, not in the water. That's a nightmare. Sheesh. I'm not going to get to the bottom of the cliff. Damn. We might die. I'm going to go. Should be able to make it down here. Sucks he actually fell in the water. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Settle down. Where's he going? Look at a hoon. Holy moly. Now we're going to make it down. What looks like. Maybe, maybe. Key is also pressing up when you're going down the hills. So what I'm doing this, I'm actually pushing this way. To try and counteract which way we're going. We've climbed a mountain or two in game. Okay, got it. 153. So we made it down. That's how you make it down. You're sort of pressing up the hill at the same time. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, ding. Oh, dear flame. That's where we want to go, too. Got fields this way. Trucking out just in case something flies. But you really can't see much here. Where are you? I can't see you either. No word there, Lear. Thank you. You have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see what else. Might go do a bit of bear or something here soon. But something different for a bit. Something different for a little bit. Yeah, you're all hanging around the sunflower fields where you can't be seen. I get it. I get it. Trying to head over to the hayfield. Hayfield just in front of us here. Yo, that Foxy! How are you? Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. Get nothing here. My hayfields are empty. Maybe over there. Good morning to you. Actually, anything and anything at the minute. We were doing, we started out doing tar, but my tar weren't respawning. Red deer were doing about the same, so I figured, oh, we'll just do a bit of a run and gun here for a little bit. Then maybe go over and do a bit of bear on Silver Ridge. But nothing in particular at the minute. Just running around here with Portos just to see if there's anything that's runs in front of us. Got a bunny, got a couple of pheasants, got a couple of roe deer, got a piggy. Just get away with the grind for a few. Okay. Always fun. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's just something different than grinding. We don't always do grind. It's fun to do something different. So I don't know if that's going to go down or not. No idea. I'm not trying to shoot everything properly, doing the running gun as well. So I don't know if that Roger's going to go down or not. Might. Nope, it did. Like I said, a lot of times we sit there grind, and like I said, I wanted to do something a little bit different. $1,500 black bear. Hey, let's go. Where'd this guy go? This way. Yeah, we've only just started setting up my black bear grind, so I've not actually started doing rotations as of yet, so. Did you go this way? Suppose you turned in the field, did you? You did. You turned in the field. Let's get our shotty out just in case. Yeah. It's always good to do a rain check every now and then. Like I said, I'm literally just getting to the setup point. And on that 4-lake method, I don't have one lake. I don't even have any bears at, so. There it is. But yeah, normally that's a good sign. A sure sign if you got bounces. You know what your grind, how your grind behaves, and 8 to 11 doesn't. They've gone this way, so we'll go this way. It is a lot of fun. I love Quattro. There's not too many maps in the game I don't like, so. I mean, Hirschfeld and Mississippi, and probably New England aren't my real favorites, but other than that. Hold on, pheasant here. See where they're going. Yeah. And like I said, for me, New England's next in line to that. Probably because I tried doing one of the missions and I've not been able to complete it, so. I've tried every bow and game and it just doesn't register, so. And I'm not the only one who's had that same issue. One of them. Bunnies. Where's the bunnies? Where's the bunnies? Where's the bunnies? Oh, pheasant or bunny? Which one? That is sad. That is sad. Don't understand that. Bunny. Oh, move over. Oh. Seriously, computer? Seriously? You want to move over, you want to hit the caps lock instead. Alrighty. Good on you. Thank you. Jeez, my computer's trolling me. I'm trying to hit keys and... Damn. You get a bunny. Level 2 bunny. See, your females on this map are the ones that make diamond. Hey. Around you should be true. Wabbit season. That's it. Let's go. Where's the other wabbit? Oh, something else. It's rodeo. Let's go. You just gonna stand there? You can if you like, but it's not gonna end well for you. Where is it now? Where's my bunny? Did I run past my bunny, I suppose? How could I lose my bunny? I got sidetracked. Level 2, 4.94, so it didn't even make gold. Wait, what do we got there? Oh, road deer. Hello? I'm doing 300. Let's go! I gotta see that shot. Lights out. Right instant. Right instant. I gotta love that. I didn't think I was going to get that shot. That was with the Quest Reaper. Let's go. Thank you, Foxy. That was better than what I thought it was going to be. I expect I was going to track it for miles and nick it in the air. I'm curious to know where I have actually hit it now. I'm thinking probably in the neck. Got a vital. Brained it. Got it right in the brain. Ruined the trophy because I hit the skull. But I got it in the brain. Oh, put it down. I was fleeing all over the place. Now, somewhere up this way, I heard pheasants. I heard pheasants this way, so we're going to go up this way. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, Mystic. And that was with the Quest Reaper, too. Okay. Shotgun in hand. Morning call. I see we heard pheasant. Ah, to be here. Nope, Miss Piggy. Try the pheasants up this way. Yo, Michael! No idea! Just a ULA agreement thing, whether more formality, I think, than anything. But I've not seen anything about the update. Oh, it dropped for 2 seconds. It hasn't on my end. According to my end, it did too. Well, hopefully it didn't drop out. Still got our viewers, but... Jesus. Scare the crap out of me. Updating now. Hello, huge update. Anybody else getting an update for Call of the Wild? Hold on, let's have a look at this. Yeah, we did have a dropout. That sucks. Yeah, we've already lost people, unfortunately. If you notice your game updating, it's because we've updated the privacy policy. Nothing else has changed. So it's only the privacy policy is all. 33 gig update, you're kidding. Yeah, it has actually killed us. We're down to 5. Hasn't affected TikTok or YouTube though. But yeah, Twitch has killed us. That's crazy. Oh no, maybe not. Still got 20. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What about some for Steam? Hold on. Let me have a look for Steam. I have no idea. That's weird. Might be worth doing other things in the background too. Yeah, well, that's what we'd all think. Unless it's yeah, 2.1 gig download. Yeah, for me. Could be background stuff too. I have no idea. I would suspect there's probably more than that. Good day, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, we're down to 7 viewers on Twitch, so unfortunately we've lost a few. That sucks. My internet hates me. Rural Australian internet is terrible. It's alright. Got everybody else, so. But it's funny, my thing didn't actually... Yeah, OBS had actually dropped. Yeah, welcome back, Monster. Problem is, the school holidays over here, and the kids haven't gone back to school yet. So the internet gets busy, unfortunately. We get so much congestion when the kids are out. But yeah, 33 gig for a policy update. Crazy. It's funny, YouTube and TikTok didn't miss a beat. I'm suspecting there's probably something else in the background. That's my suspecting, but that's just me. Should ask in the official Discord and see what they say. That'd be interesting to know. Yeah, I'll get you to type refresh in the chat for me, Mystic, please. Unfortunately, we have a lot of tabbers that probably sit there on a no screen now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Like I said, it's interesting. The others didn't drop. Not so sure anybody who's tuned in on TikTok. Nine in here on TikTok. Let's go. Actually, you go to 65. Good night. Thanks, Mystic. I think we did actually get a bunch refreshed, so that's awesome. Now everybody's going to get bombarded with an ad. Sheesh! But welcome, Michael. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. That one went down. Let's go. Another one down. Another one down. Let's go. Oh, which one to get down first? We're close to this one. Go get this one first. Nice having a running gun. So, lung and liver. Yep, and going again. I see the number go from 6 to 20, 6 to 20, 6 to 20. Being weird. I got a rock in front of me, damn it. Sheesh. Damn. Guess we're not going to get that guy. We're shooting rocks instead. I mean, what are the chances not seeing the rock? Ay, caramba. It's just so bad. Let's go. Mention it, behave. We're just having a bit of a running gun here at the minute. We'll see what we get up to. Hi, Piggy. Two piggies. This little piggy went to market. So if we were going to do a run and gun, where else would we go? Just a run and gun, hunt anything. Tier would probably be the one I would say no to. So. Medved? Ah! Can I piggy? Let a piggy down. It's funny. Yeah, everybody had one anarchy. It's supposed to be a privacy agreement, is all, but I'm suspecting it could be a bit more. Oh! Turkey. And doggy. Yeah, it's a privacy agreement. They did have a thing on it. But still, what's it, Xbox 33 gig for an update. It's just scary. I mean, it's 2 gig on PC. Don't know why it's got to be so big. I don't understand that. I mean, I do understand certain things. Because dealing with like the game of Island Paradise, I've seen some of the stuff in the background, so certain things I can understand. You update one thing, you've got to update the whole lot. Yeah, so it just doesn't make sense. Because I know when I started the game, I had to accept the agreement. Nothing's changed, and nothing's changed in the agreement. Everything's still the same, so it's just the companies or whatever's changed a little bit. Let's go. We could go chase bison too. Yeah, there's a thing in the official Discord. Yesterday, well, for me, yesterday, at Game News, if you notice your game updating, that is because we have updated the privacy policy. Nothing else has changed. And that's in the official Discord under Colorwald News. And that's from EW Vivi. Right here. It said nothing else, but yeah, massive update for Xbox, so scary. I mean, it's 2 gig for PC on Steam. 2.1 gig or something. It's cool. Some animals. Animals should be coming. I was thinking either Layton or Yukon for a bit of a running gun. We've got a moose grind set up in Medved. Has anybody taken the trip to the top of Mount Leviathan in Light Lakes yet? And seen what's actually up there? I'm not seeing anything, no. Yeah. Numbers are going up and down. It's going very weird. How many animals are gone? The main menu. Better yet. Better yet. Someone said Africa. So let's go to Virunga. Go to the savannah. It's kudu. Need that. That's for the jackal. Right, need one for the lion. The wild boar one. Take that anyway. Oh yes, need that one. A boar. Actually, wild boar can go there. Jackal can go there. We have fun here. See, I had a grind here set up for Jim Spock. What do we got where? What have we got where? Is the question. Let's do this. Yeah, my viewers just going up and down like crazy on Twitch. Jim Spock. Jim Spock. I rolled him. Let's go. Ah, just as she went out. Yeah, male James Spock, you'll have will be a challenge. You get more female James Spock than a male. Out of my 10 James Spock diamonds, only one is male. Out of 10. So good luck, good luck. I only need the beige fur type now. Or the other. Got a diamond and a dark nearly back to back. Last time we were around. Yeah, there's gold and beige. There's gold and beige. I've got 2 golds. But there is a beige as well. You like hunting in your backyard, wouldn't it? No, one of our the beige, but the ratings are gold. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I got you now. Yep. Yeah, because there is a gold for Jezbok as well. But yeah, I got you now. Yep. It's a good size. It's got a friend of ours, friend of the stream. He's got some of that's just down the road from him at the Blue Wildebeest. Oh yeah, the beige. Oh yeah, for sure. Well and truly, I would too. Because the beige is rare. I just went into here. That's in there. It's in the tweez. Yeah, which one do you try to set up herd management on? Those? Which one do you struggle? You trying to do herd management on Gemspark, are you? Yeah, Gemspark are a bit of a challenge. To get a diamond, all I didn't do any herd management on Gemspark at all. For mine, I was just going through, just shooting, going around, just shooting the bigger miles. Was all I was doing. And just go around and shoot your bigger miles. This gem spot can be hard because, like you say, there is a lot of solos. So that's what I'd do. And that's what I had done. And I just literally went around through. Yeah, level 1. A 316 female right there. Yeah. Gemsbok are huge. Gemsbok males are huge trolls. Huge trolls. Like I said, I've got 10 Gemsbok diamonds, and only one is male. I reckon we're going to go this way. Fine. my my longest harvest was just over 4,000 on a fallow, and it was the Mocha Sorak that I got. Yeah. So what I would do there, Michael, just go through like your herds, like similar to what I've just done here, and like your level 4 females, level 4 and 5 males, so your level, say level 3 for 3s and 4 female for the female diamond, and 3s, 4s, 5s of your males. I mean, this guy here is supposed to go to a 333. You're supposed to literally hit the right on the... Oh, didn't even phase any of them. Yeah. Hold it. Oh, if you guys are just going to be alarmed, we'll just sit here. We'll just reload and... Morgan just going to hang around? Yeah, 337. Meet Lolita. Not that I like James Buck or anything. Let's go. We have a lot of fun when we chase the Gemsies. I do just as you see. Just mass slaughter. Till I see something that matters. But yeah, herd management would be definitely a challenge. Oh, we're gonna have to go back there too. So we got a couple of floaters. Which way'd you go? This way. Let's go. I have fun chasing these things. Any more? Nope. Let's go. Yeah, that dropout killed us on Twitch. Didn't affect the other channels, but killed Twitch. Lovely rural Australian internet. Yeah, go. No matter, I'm having fun. Don't care. I'm having fun. Baby go scream! Yo, no scope, how are you? Mister, can we get a shouty there for no scope, please? I was vibing in there earlier. Yo, how are you doing there, bro? How are ya? Thank you, Mystic. Doing good until we had a dropout. Bit of running and gunning. My pleasure, my pleasure. Somewhere else for our hunter people to vibe to on Twitch. Like I said, I was in there earlier, so. Ah, pleasure, my pleasure. I was going around looking at this. I do this often, and I will say on Twitch I do this often. I'll go around and I'll have a look and just see who's all streaming Hunter, and there's certain things I'll look for and stuff, and if some I'll check if I recognize names and that sort of thing. I'll check them out and see what the vibes are like. A lot of us streamers do. And I think I've got to go back and just pick up the two bubbers. Nope, got another one here. Which way did you go? This way. Oh, pleasure, my pleasure. Yeah, you never know where. It's amazing. People. I'm lurking all over the place. I'm probably one of the biggest lurkers around. And like I said, I've often gone through. I'll bring up like the Hunter and find out who's on, who streams the Hunter, and just get a feel for who's where. You betcha it is. I remember when the wildebeest used to be in mass herds, and you were crapping yourself. Instead of like the few that are in there now. So you've been playing there for a while there, Michael? Fable goal 1644, 1614. Nice no scope. GG's. We were doing tar originally. But then my tar stopped spawning in, so... I remember the herds were mass. Jensbuck used to be fun when they used to only drink at 2 lakes. Yeah, I just figured, because I was doing them off stream and they were working fine off stream. About 7 months. Awesome. Oh, no. I miss the big herds I used to be in. I miss the big herds I used to be in. You used to hear that sound, you used to need to be crapping yourself. Well, that's a few years ago now. I've been playing this for 4.5 years. About 5,300 hours, about 5,000 hours on this profile alone. I'll go back and pick up these bobbers. Yeah, that's where I'll go through and I'll do a couple of rotations of fallow on Tiawara. The spawns will come back. That's why I haven't actually taken down my fallow grind. Just for that reason. Oh, you're kidding. Hold on. Let me copy. Actually, better yet. Copy that. With that. Just bear with me one momento. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Ah, here we go. Just bear with me. I'm just going to add something here. Where is... Ah, here we go. Add it. There we go. That should kill any of that. So just, sorry, folks. There we go. And you know, if your respawns, or just gotta watch and see what your herds are doing. Is all, Michael. You'll see your numbers. You'll see you'll see like your score is actually increasing, either increasing or decreasing. I had 2 bubbas. Really angry at us. I'm crying because he didn't get a great one. Fallow at the drink zones. The last 90 minutes of the drink time is the suggestion. Lost one of my bobbas here. So the last 90 minutes, get them to check that. There's a lot of time you go there at the beginning of the drink time, and any species, they're probably not going to be there. So the last 90 minutes, I go for the last hour. And even then, sometimes they're not there. So sometimes you got to do the 1 minute trick. So change the time by 1 minute to get them to respawn. Let's just go to the main menu here. I don't know where that other one is. A great one could be anywhere between 50 harvests and 15,000. There is no actual set number. And like I said, sometimes if you go to the zone and they're not there, sometimes you got to drop it back a minute. So like for my fallow, I set my time for 12 o'clock. I run the last hour on Tiawara. That's what I do. 6:30. What do we got? But yeah, no good getting angry at a grind. If you're starting to get frustrated with a grind, it's time to walk away and take a break. That's the thing, and that goes with any grind. So, but yeah, if anybody has a respawning issue, and it doesn't matter what you're actually hunting. Normally, the last 90 minutes, I go for the last hour of the zone time. If you happen to go there and they're not there, go up to your bed, tent, whatever. Up to there, drop it back 1 minute, and sometimes that 1 minute can make all the difference. If that doesn't work, try going back to the main menu. But as a rule, that 1 minute trick can make all the difference between an animal being there or not being there. You got to remember like for drinking and feed times, that's just estimated times they should be there. It's not going to say like, say they start drinking or feeding at 9 o'clock. They don't have wash saying, no, we're going to be there right at 9 o'clock. They're going to be there within that time frame at some point. As a rule, the last 90 minutes to the last hour is when you normally will find them there. I'll give you an idea of one of my mods. One of his red deer grind was over 10,000.
You've got the hunter's sense.
Over 10,000.
Follow those tracks.
1,300 is nothing on a fallow. My very first grind was over 2,500 on fallow. So it literally comes down to RNG. You hear about some of the ones that are like 50, 100 and stuff, but you find more often than not they're like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. There's a lot of them as well. And so you can always do like I've done. Fallow on Tiawara, red deer on Quattro. You can have two grinds going. Because doing a grind like that, you're going to have a bit of money in the bank. So you're going to have enough for tents and tripods for two grinds. Oh, it happens though. It's literally RNG is what it is. Oh, bunny. Where did that first shot go? I mean, it's zeroed low, but still. Yeah, some grinds are higher, some are lower. It just... There is no specific number on a grind. That's why they call it a grind. And some people got really short grinds, and some people just... their RNG just not all that great, and then next you know, they'll go through and they'll do a 7,000 kill harvest. Next harvest they go around, it's 150. You just never ever know. Like I said, as soon as you start getting frustrated and angry and stuff at a grind, it's time to take a break. As I've seen people where they get to that point, and eventually they end up quitting and never ever going back. I know some have done that. They've permanently left and they've just, that's it, they're done. The grind had actually killed it for them. Yo, Anarchy! Can't see that. Gotta get me old folks glass out. Exactly. Exactly. To stack great ones? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It could... Stacking great ones can affect your respawns. Let alone stacking diamonds. The only time you really should stack diamonds, to be honest, is if you're actually setting up herd management. Other than that, there is no real benefit to it. I can come up here and just see what we can find up here. So if I see a great one, I've done it once. And like I said, with the respawns and stuff, it can affect things. And like diamonds the same. I said the only time you really stack a dime is if you're trying to set up herd management. Or you're saving it to show people, that sort of thing. Because like I said, it can affect your respawns as well. Like me at the minute, I've got a guaranteed diamond tar sitting on Tiawara, but I'm also trying to get my herd management in order on that as well. So once I'm happy, he will go when I start doing my regular rotations. Let's go. Springbuck. Remember when Springbuck used to drink? Memories. Ooh, we got Jekyll up here too. A male, a female. That's a male. Funny. Where is the fuzzball? Give me what? I say I only have 5 things left. Haha! Go on! Good bunny! Let's go, thank you! Tax diamonds, yes. I do tax diamonds, except for like the fallow and red deer. They got to be a certain point. I've got over 250 fallow diamonds. So my diamonds now got to be a certain point for certain species. But if I got a diamond rabbit or something, oh yeah, betcha I'll tax it right away. But once I'm doing on the grinds, I'll tax a few. But as a rule, as a rule. Hey, no worries, Ghost. Hope you have a good rest. And a pleasure, mate. A pleasure, pleasure. Hopefully it helps you grow. At the minute, we're at 1.6k likes on TikTok. So it's a massive shout out to everybody. Thank you, thank you. Where are you, buzzards? The quickest fleas, too. Look at them go. Look at the zoomies, these things. Should call them turbo rabbits. I had a diamond whitetail. I don't have space for all of mine. I've got 953 diamonds. I got 953 diamonds in total. Not all my diamonds are in my lodges. And I'm actually going through, starting to do a delete. Deleting a bunch. Damn. Zoom! Sheesh. Where is it? That's what happened to me here on stream too. I was doing a tar and they just went it. All right. So that's the reason why we swapped. Where'd this guy go? Should be here somewhere. Ah, right here. Yeah, there it is. It's the right key. Bunnies all over the place up here. Let's go. What are you talking for bunnies at the minute? Bunnies everywhere. Rice balls. Let's go. For a mythical line? No. A long shot. Only long shot. Long shot on any species. Unless it's actually specified and you're doing missions, and it specifies so, long shot is perfectly fine for everything. And just make sure you have the right ammo and stuff like that for what you're shooting. Birds and rabbits does not matter. But any other species in game, long shot is perfectly fine. Don't try to be a marksman with a heart shot. Like I said, not unless you're doing a mission and it actually requires it. And brain shots do not work if you want to pass service check. There's a lot of times this trophy is the skull on a lot of the animals. What was that? Jackal? One should shot on a jackal. Oh, I want to reload. Thank you. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing a bit of just running and gunning here on Rogue Savannah at the minute. Zero for 300. Thank you. Oh, okay. Let's miss everything. So trying to zero, it keeps going 75, 170, 50, 75, 150, now I want 300. Yeah, my Twitch viewer thing is really off the scale at the minute. It goes 620, 620, 620. It can't make up its mind what it wants to do. I think it's broken my Twitch. Now tomorrow's stream, we're not doing Call of the Wild. We're going to be doing Island Paradise tomorrow. I've done a restart on Island Paradise. And back to Call of the Wild the next 2 days after that. What did I get you? Oh, too low. That's 220 meters. It said 150. Damn, no wonder. He lied to me. He lied to me. That's why I normally leave a 0 for 300. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Let's go. So we're doing a bit of running around here in Vargas Savannah. Bit of run and gun. Get to where I can see. Springbok. I can't see. I need a chainsaw. Not too many tweez. Oh, you stopped just before I... Oh. See that? I pull the trigger and then it stops. Oh. Cheating. It's like it predicted my next move. Sheesh. Definitely raid. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. Let's go. So I said tomorrow we're going to be doing Island Paradise. We get enough interest. I do have some Steam key. I have a Steam key or two I can give away in Island Paradise. It is PC only through Steam. But I'll be doing that tomorrow. And I said, I do have Steam keys here. So get enough interest, we can do a giveaway. I've just recently did a restart on it to help some, because we get a lot of new players coming through. So wasted that shot. Anyway. Go get this one. I'll go get this one. We're having fun. Let's go. And do what I'm doing now is how I ended up with so many rares. Just as I'm doing now. Just running around having fun. Where did you go? Where did you go? You went this way. It went this way. So chase the springbok in a minute. Jekyll, not worried about Jekyll. Let's go. Ages since I've had a really good run around up here. Missed it. I missed it. Worth a shot, though. Did I? Yeah, did. Maybe I did not. Oh, no, that was the springbok. Yeah, mythicals as a rule would only be a gold. They're anarchy. Yo, Big Ben, thank you for the follow. How are you? As a rule, a lot of times they'll look like they'll push diamond, and you'll get, there is a slight chance they will make diamond, but not always. But it's always good to shoot them properly either way. Always good to shoot them properly either way, just on the off chance. Like I got a water buffalo that was a level 8 mythical that made diamond. So there are some that can actually make. Rare, but it can happen. Ages since I've been through this way. It's nice to get out and just do a bit of a running gun. Yeah, let's go. Really? Alrighty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get it? Apparently my computer thinks I need that. I'll run this by and just see. It's been ages since I've been around through here. What I need to do. I need to replicate what I did here a long time ago. This outpost here, I was coming along here one day and I'd actually jumped off the quad. And I've not been able to find the photo. I did have it and I'd not been able to find it. But I actually jammed the quad underneath the middle of that outpost. All you can see is the lights halfway through, underneath the outpost. And I've not been able to find the photo. Got it somewhere. Really? Oh, it's only 0 for 150. What the hell? Stop changing my zeroing. I wonder if I ain't hitting it. Damn. We should lock it so it doesn't change it. I wonder I'm not hitting anything. 0 for 150. Leave it for 300. Change. I missed everything. Stay at 300. Damn. Let's go. Well, I said my thing's being very weird. He's flashing 23 viewers. 8, 23, 8, 23, 8. Being flashy. The dropout has broken Twitch. Tenacious is a mating call. Alrighty. Okay, where are you? Springbok. A Springbok up there somewhere. Master shouted to all the new followers as well. We're 3 followers on Twitch away from 3,100. And we've now cracked over 900 on TikTok, pushing that 1,000 on TikTok. 1K will be absolutely fantastic. Unlocks a couple of things for us on TikTok. So it's funny. I had a look at the thing on my phone. It says, "Oh, you need to go live for 30 minutes, 3 different days." So using Restream that I'm doing now, and all the times I've been streaming, doesn't count. So one day I might have to just fire up a stream or something on my phone. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's why I'm trying to get to the 1K and see what happens then. Because it unlocks some other things and weird. Let's go. Yeah, Springbok. Go. Go. Heard ya. Heard your feet. I'll get a Springbok here up here because we heard it. No idea even what it is. That's a jackal. Good chocolate tracks. Yeah, where are you? First shots are not even registering. That's one of the black browns. This is Virunga Savannah. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Virunga Savannah is where we are. How to see your name? SNS Tour. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So, Virunga Savannah. This is the African map. Just doing a bit of running and gunning at the minute. Black brown. I don't know if they're I'd tax it anyway. Just been a while. As far as I know, they're fairly common, but got an upper neck shot on it. I like the look of the black brown. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. One and only map in Call of the Wild without a great one on it at this moment in time. Ah, Sinister. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Tijuana and Emerald Coast. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I got 2 grinds going on Tijuana. I gotcha. Sinister. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I got a tar and fallow grind going on Tijuana, and I've been looking for chasing hog deer on Emerald Coast. Oh, we got some resting over here. Bunnies. More bunnies. Turbo rabbits, more like. These things, when they move, holy moly, do they move. You get little tiny rockets up their butt and go boom, gone. Big pretty top. Not sure how big the Jack will go up to again. Really? Got a color on me. I do mean to go, but I got a color on me. Oh, come on, stop it. Bunnies. Bunnies. You need a bunny. Yeah, it's a level 2. Let's go. That adds. That adds. Up in the mountains. They're sinister. Up in the mountains. They're not down below. They're up in the mountains. I can show you where. They're up in the hills. Time I've been going through is 14 to 17, but I know others try do other times. Oh, you kidding me? Reserve for 300 again. Get it. But they're challenging. You got to be up high. Yeah, and also be weary when you're up high shooting down. When you're up high shooting down, zero against the map, not through your binies or waypoint, because you're. Oh, I got a thing on long shots and stuff on my YouTube channel, but Pythagoras theorem, the shot if you're shooting like this is going to be totally different. So be sure when you first start out, you spot the animal. You spot the animal, then go by the zeroing on the map. Yo, Musta, it's 20 to 6 in the morning for me. But we can hop over and I can show you a sinister where. Yo, Landon, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hey, Sinister, thank you for the follow. Is this it? Probably not. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I had to drop out a little while ago. It only affected my Twitch. So for those who don't know, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm live across all 3 platforms at the minute. My name is the same across all 3. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you ever have any questions, I always ask. I always ask. I'm sitting on over 5,300 hours now in Call of the Wild. And about a month or so ago, I applied for Partner Creator with the Hunter Network, for the Hunter Call of the Wild. So we'll see what happens down the track. See what happens. Yes, as tar don't drink, so they're not going to be anywhere near the lakes. Tar only have feed zones, feed and rest zones. Probably overshot it. No worries. Well, I'm on 5 days a week. I'm going to be doing Island Paradise tomorrow, but I will be here. I started over 3 hours ago, so. Then Call of the Wild next 2 days after that. Have a safe day at work. Have a safe day at work. Jackal and the Quest Reaper don't get along by the looks of it. I mean, I'm trying to shoot through trees, too. So that's never a good thing. Anybody know about the ghost jackal? Have you seen the ghost jackal? If you know about the ghost jackal, you've done the missions. If you don't know about the ghost jackal, you haven't done the missions. And for those who don't know, there is a way to get up to the top there. I used to have a tent up there until a little while ago. There's nothing up there. Used to be a whole heap of bunnies around that bridge. That's cool. It's been ages since I've been up here. Been ages. Oh yeah. We're just in bunny and tickle territory. 9:30. What do we got? Buffalo. We're probably going to finish up soon anyway. So I do apologize for the dropout today, folks. I said it hadn't affected our YouTube or TikTok. It had actually affected our Twitch. I lost a lot of viewers on Twitch. Which is a bummer. You come down here and check for buffalo. Probably too early, I would think. Piggy! when I was a young warthog. Timon and Pumbaa. They call me Mr. Pig. I didn't even think it's going to be down here. It says probably too early. Let me do that. Yeah, see, my follower count hasn't even made a difference for the followers today. Okay. That's cool. Kudu. Let's see you, Kudu. Not seeing a whole lot. I think I would. Or Kudu all the way around through here, though. Back over here. I think that's where we're probably going to finish it up today, folks. I said we're doing, let's just swap screens here. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Island Paradise. If you have any Call of the Wild questions, and I'm on tomorrow, please stop in and ask. Please stop in and ask. So yeah, we're doing Island Paradise tomorrow. Then we're back doing the Hunter the next 2 days after that. So I am here five days a week. And again, Master Shady, thank you to all the new followers and the likes and everything today. Absolutely fantastic. And over on Twitch, I'm going to send a raid out. I've lost a lot of people today, which is a shame, but it's all right. Go over and see. Go over and see Dutch. Go over and see Dutch. Again, Master Shady, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, Island Paradise tomorrow. And then I will be doing the Hunter Call of the Wild the next 2 days after that. So hopefully my respawns and stuff will start to work. So anyway, I'm going to say happy gaming, folks. Thank you for everything again. Catch you tomorrow. Bye for now.